I might have just came back from dinner. And I'm live streaming again. Again. So, I do need to work on WUWA and I have some things to do. But I'm going to go on Genshin as well. It will just be after WUWA. Cause you know, that's how this works. Anyway, lop. Meow. Meow now. I'm doing that because my email has my specifically real name on it. Oh, no, the email doesn't show up. It shows up in Genshin though. I thought it showed up on both. Nope. Ah, fuck. My toe. She looks so pretty. A lot of people like the girl MC. And I'm like, nah. Anyway. It's time to go to the Northfall Barrens. And get some exploring done. Okay, and then yep, see that? See if you don't stop trying to track me to it. Look, there's a chest like right here. Where? Oh, I'm blind.
Cherish every gain.
Thank you. And that chest over there, which I saw, but yeah. See, an awful Barons is within my character's skill set, so
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. Target confirmed.
gimme the
Riches pour, reverie soar.
You so right, bud. Blech. What is...
Smells like danger.
It glows so brightly. Get away from me. Ooh, there's one up there, but there's a bunch back the way. No. Okay, they're gone. Oh, well, there's the thingies that are gonna go down there. I'll grab them in a second.
Smells like danger.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Oh, they all absorb. Ow! Got smacked in the face for trying to absorb something. Chest. Excuse me? Did
An unexpected discovery.
so there's one over there. Oh, it's that one. That's fine, I'll go grab it later. Am I missing something? Oh no.
Remnants of the past.
I got it. I was so confused.
Leave it to me.
No. Woo! Run! What? Fine.
Moment of resonance. Target confirmed.
Absorb.
It's time.
Eat.
Who's the prey now? Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Gotcha. Weep.
Cherish every gain.
And then teleport back over here. So I probably won't be streaming till later on at night tomorrow, but I'll stream early on. on the Thursday. I won't be streaming the till maybe late at night on the Friday or and there's a Sonai casket. Not what I was looking for, but you know what? It's going to the same place.
Sounds
So
come forth. Remnants of the past.
let's teleport here. Place another loot map, huh? Oh no, hold on. Northfall. Hey, we're at 26. Okay. Doing better, doing better.
Break. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Target confirmed. No hesitation.
Yeah.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
See how much easier it is to fight in the Northfall Barrens.
An unexpected discovery.
What?
Leave it to me. The end has come. Birth. Target confirmed.
Woo! That way.
Aha! I like high places.
There's one, there's two. And there's a third one. Somewhere. But we'll do this one
Smells like
first.
danger.
Sound one with the sounds.
My time to shine. This is my curtain call. Watch out! Yeah.
Swift and resolute. I sense you. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
That was really easy.
Leave it to me. Remnants of the past. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Caution.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Target, let slip the dogs of war. It's time.
Woo! Got some shit.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Okay. Need to go back that way. $41. There was a Sonan casket at the end of that bit, but I need to go grab that. Yeah, up the way. Jesus. Oh.
All is fair in war.
blah, 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 blah. Stop! I thought there was something up.
It's time. Keep your eyes open.
I was like, this doesn't make
This should come
sense.
handy.
But now it does.
It's time. Who's the prey now? All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute. Strike in the shadows. No hesitation.
Blip, 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 blip,
Remnants
blip.
of the past. Leave it to me. First. Target confirmed.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Dun, do, 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 do. Oh, it is sad. There's no one.
Who's the prey now?
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Remnants of the past.
This is a very sad place, but creepy and cool in the same way. It's quite interesting.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed.
My time to shine. Yeah.
First, the end has come. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. This should come in handy. It's time.
Itchy. There it is.
Stay calm. Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Target confirmed. The die is cast. Unleash the fang.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
Magical.
Remnants of
Ooh.
the past.
Okay, that's all that bit sorted, so I can remove that loot mapper and remove this loot mapper. Which means I need to do up here and right here. Yes, I'm gonna do that bit and then do that bit. Because the rest of it looks pretty good. I have not seen any blob fly yet though. Okay.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Target confirmed.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
That was not what I was trying to find. I was trying to find where the cube is. Because there's a cube for every one. Except from the last one, which entails that I should probably find a cube.
It's time. Who's the prey now?
Not helpful, where's the cube? Blood fly! Blood fly!
It's
Blood
time.
fly! Motherfucker! 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 It was right there.
It's time.
Ah, shit.
Who's the prey now?
How am I supposed to find it? I don't understand. And then, oh, that makes much more sense, yeah.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Why did it not jump straight away? I don't like it when games fuck up their control systems. Casket, 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 casket.
It's time.
Perfect. Oh, I see there's one at the very top. Alright. Okay.
Who's the prey now?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Target confirmed.
Our efforts paid off.
Run up the building, 'cause she can. Run up the buildings, 'cause you can. Why can you not run up? Eh? My favorite pastime. Chest number
No
2.
stopping good luck once it's on your side. Huh. Huh. Smells like danger. Ah.
Chest.
Riches pour, reverie sword.
Yeah, but where's that other chest from?
Aha! I like high places.
Hmm. Find out. A Sonai casket.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Where we at? Woo! So that's almost all the chests found. Oh, I did get the blob fly. I wasn't sure if I got it. And then Sonai caskets. Viewpoints? I have no idea where the viewpoints are. Okay, so there's one all the way over there. Look at that. Look at that. That's like a city. The rest of the sky looks fine, and you turn around and you see this full-on city. Like,
Huh?
the graphics for this game are crazy. Like, what it? There's a mountain over there though. Like, that's the thing, but there's a mountain over that way, so there must be something over that way in later updates. Which means that must be more impacted.
Smells like danger. This is my curtain call. Not bad. How's that?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan. Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
All is fair in war.
I sense your weakness.
Don't worry, I've got this. Our efforts paid off.
So there is some more, but I'll take away the loot tracker.
Ah. Smells like danger. Ah.
Yeah. This will be where the last ones are.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Break. Target. Let's slip the dogs of war.
Smells like danger. This is my curtain call.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
And one more, which I think is just on the building. Oh, that's why you needed it. Oh, you can't go up with that?
I will be there for everyone.
Oh my god, what the
Wind
fuck?
guide me.
Why?
Cherish every gain.
Oh, I see. Got one there and two there.
Strike from the shadows.
Wait, no, there should be three. Oh. Oh, it is one. Okay.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Ha! Keep it together. Target confirmed.
My time to shine.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Last chance.
Now the issue is, where do I find...
Leave it to me. The end has come. One with the sounds. Target confirmed.
Misery follows.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Cherish every gain.
So that's all the chests almost got. I'll go grab the Sonai casket. I'm missing two over there. That makes 3 chests. And there won't be any in that. Okay, I see one already. And the second one's across the island. And there's another Sonai casket. So that's perfect.
Wind, guide me.
find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I come to steal your bunions.
Bad timing. Break. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Target confirmed.
This should come in handy.
See, look at that. That's crazy. Look at all the birds forming around that one section. But that's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, Lob. Welcome back, Lob. I had to go for my dinner and then I came back. But now we're doing exploration. And I love the way the system in Wuthering Waves works. Jesus, why did they get caught so quickly on everything?
It's time.
Do 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 do. I just need refresh to see that you're on. Yes, there we go. There's 2 people on the stream. I love the running up the side of the wall. No! See, why do they jump like that, right? They're just like, nah, I'ma quit now. And I'm like, you bastard.
Keep your eyes open.
Can you stop jumping off the edge for 5 minutes? There's a Sonai casket. Grab. Oh, I'm stupid. That's not the right one. Come here! Bomb. I swear, it acts exactly like a bomb. Oh, boy, why are you playing hide and seek with me?
It's time. Who's the prey now?
Fabernock! Fabernock! Nope, nope, nope.
It's time.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
He doesn't like me. I like freezing you into the ground. Wow.
Saw that coming.
Wow. I did see that coming. Who would have thought? You saw that coming? Did you? Oh my god, he saw that coming.
One with the sounds.
Whew, okay. There's one guy left, and he looks like he was... Get down here! No, don't.
No hesitation.
He's up high. What am I supposed to do? Get down! Let me
With the sounds.
kill you. Good. Yeah, I had to sing, otherwise I don't know what I was gonna do.
Cherish every gain.
Heat. So that's that one done. Is that all the... No! We're missing some. Have I done... I've done all of that, like, all of that is done. I should try going closer to here so I can do another map and see if there's anything in there, but if there is, that's scary. Another one here? Because I'm like 3% away. I don't know where the other... Did I get a second blobfly? And when? Okay, yeah, no, there's none. There's none over here. There's none there. What if I do one from over here? Oh, well, there's a couple here. I don't know if they count. Oh, they do. Oh, and there's a Sonai casket. Perfect. Whee!
Wind, guide me.
Oh, it's down there. Where's the chest? Is it also down there? I think it's also down there. Whee! Don't hit the rocks. That's your number one safety rule. Stop. Wait a minute. Give me that. Oh, well, there's one chest. Is that the only chest here?
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
No, go away. I'm not talking to you. There's another Sonai? Oh, it's up there. Okay, give me a second. Teleport waypoint. I teleport back to you. No. No, they look ugly compared to blobs. Look at what they look like. Well, I'm gonna take that, thanks. Look at what they look like. They're adorable, but they're not blobs. Blobs are better. There's a thing to do over there. Where's the waterfall? Over there. So if I do... There was no aim needed for that. Chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Hoi! No! 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 I missed it. I need to go back up. I need to do it again. No.
Wind, guide me.
Wee. Nope. I don't trust this. Got it. So now there's one over there. But what I'm gonna do is teleport back up again. Because it's on the hill. But lob, it's not like a blob. A blob is cure in my opinion. A fly blob is just a collectible to me. You can go cross that and over there. Jesus. Wait, hold on. What is considered the Norfolk Barrens? That is also considered? Okay, weirdo. Wee. Big cannon. I don't know how helpful it was. Can you not do that? Why? Why is it that you can run up walls but you can't run up them, right?
Break. Bad timing. Moment of resonance. Target confirmed. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Keep it together. Target confirmed. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Last chance.
Right, you ready?
The end has come. Target confirmed.
I trust you can use it to the full.
We're still in the Norfolk Barrens. Okay.
All is fair in war.
No, I really don't understand why, but it doesn't like me. It doesn't make any sense.
This should come.
What is going on with the graphics here? Confusion? But okay. My ears itchy. The game stopped.
Who's the prey now? Keep your eyes open.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Absorbio.
It's time. It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
I got it.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
It's raining. Perfect. Second
This
chest.
should come in handy.
There's another sonite casket. Oh my god! Why is it proper thundering right now? Why? Oh, it's gonna be on top of that, isn't it? Oh jeez. I didn't say it. If it strikes me, I'm quitting the game and going on to Genshin.
Who's the prey now?
Did he just clap? Oh my god, I'm missing like 1 or 2 chests. Uh. There's so much on the map. Like, there's a whole area that's not found. Then you go down, you're like, oh, the map's expanded again. There's a whole area here. All this. All this. Oh my god. Yes, I want to complete everything to 100% exploration. Tiger's Maw's good. Homing Bay is not. Genshin, I don't know why it's at 65. The Dim Forest, where's that? Over here. As long as I can get them close to 100, I'm okay. And then the next time I'll just continually get them close to 100. See, what the hell? What? That's 2. Where's the third one? Where's the... I get confused with this game a lot.
It's time.
No, where's the... My brain can't comprehend anything. Where? It shouldn't be like 5,000 miles away, but I can't find it. Is it not here? No? What is this? Uh. Weird guy. I still can't find what I'm looking for.
It's time.
I thought so.
Swift and resolute.
Confusion. I am confusion. Come with me, battery. Did I just wax?
Remnants of the past.
Hurry up and tell me what I need to do. But where am I supposed to plug it into? Why does it do that? Oh, here. There was no instructions on where I was supposed to plug it into. Unless I wasn't paying attention and haha. Get whacked in the head. My favorite part. Show. What? Can I have the
This is a
chest?
testament to my connection with the world around me.
No, it's... Well, it
Cherish
is.
every game.
Chest. Level 2. Crazy. She's so pretty looking. Unfortunately, I am here for this man. It's fabulous. I have all three of you. It's a signature weapon. Luke. Oh, I have enough to do a 10 pull for the weapon banner. Sadly, no. Wow. Wow.
Greetings, Rover.
What?
I will escort you for the time being.
This is a weapons banner. What are you doing here? No, go home, go home.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our...
I should
What
try to
sea are
smell
you?
more, say.
C2?
Like this?
I love your eyes, but please. How could you do that to me? Whoa. What? I got fangs. Oh, I have so many tokens I didn't even notice. Oh. No. Give me the man I want. Please. My hatred grows. Who did I get? I got you. I don't think I actually have that many cons of you though.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
What?
leaving the past behind.
Oh, that's adorable, but no. What are you? C3? Jesus. Look, I have an issue. So, going from Chisha, C4, C1, C1, C4, C6. Tell me, why? C2, C3, C2, C1, none, 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 no, C1, and C3. Why? Oh, I got 400 for that? Hey, maybe I can... If there's one of anything, I'll keep grabbing it. No, wait, no. I hate myself. You? I was supposed to get... It's okay. No, it's not. I don't think it's okay.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I might have mucked up. Why am I on the... Oh wait, really?
Release the ones.
What?
And the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Why? I was like, did I get him? No. For God's sake. It's blue. Oh, I can get 6. Purple? Blue. If I get another horrible pull at the end of this, if I don't get him, I'm going off. Which was the plan anyway, but can't believe I got a 5-star, and it wasn't the 5-star on the guaranteed, which means that I'm gonna cry. It's purple. Don't be a repeat. It's a repeat. I don't know what to do.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
She is a cool character.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
C2 and C5. Yeah, there you go.
Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you
It
for spawning with me.
did? Oh. Oopsies.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
No, these are still my best. Sad. But you know what I can do? I can still gamble. Just different gambling. For his sword. I don't give it a chance to show me. Until the last one. Oh! Nice, but that's not the 5-star I'm looking for. Last one. Blue. No. Stop it. 4-star.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many.
Shut up. Again. Oh, I only have 2 left. Are you fucking... Excuse me? If I get...
Opening
An-
greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
I wanted someone new. You're adorable. But now I have C1. No, C2. C2. Can I have a 4-star? No. They don't like me like that. It's time to shop again. Oh my god, I can get free. Oh my god. Look at the shopping. I'm bad. I like spending all my money at once. On games. Like, not in real life. I do not spend that much money in real life. Can I have 4-star? No? Not even a little 4-star? Oh damn, it didn't want me to have a little 4-star. Oh, I still got one left. Also, for some reason when I'm trying to look at the chat on my phone, it doesn't always show up. It's weird. Can I have a little 4-star? Can I? No? No. I don't want me to have a 4-star. But more gamble times. I only have 3 gambles left. Can I get something to buy more gamble? No? Come on, you posted stars in the chat. Nah! It's fine, I'll go to Genshin to gamble, it's fine. I love you. You've got 7 days and 15 hours left. Because it's for the anniversary, and everything for the anniversary ends in 7 days.
I will be there
Right.
for everyone.
See to Ling Yang. Good job, my boy. You look so proud of yourself. Wait, no, there's
I will
more.
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
What you?
leaving the past behind.
I see my way clear.
Yes, there will be more gambling. It just. Purchase. Yeah.
I will be there for everyone as we...
I see my way.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Mm.
Be my
Oh,
Let's reach farther destinations
I forgot.
together.
Now she's C3. Don't go to that page. Hey, I've got two more gambling. Two more gambling. I wonder. It was blue. Oh my god, the gamble. Oh my god, it's blue. Thanks. I actually don't have enough for that anymore. So I got one of them, 1 hour, a bunch of duplicates, but not him. The guy I want, because he's so precious. Well, back. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Right, it's time to go into Genshin. To gamble in Genshin. Well, I already have Carnage in my main. Do. Why is it taking so long? There you are. So before anything happens, I need to figure out what account I want to go into because I have three different accounts. We'll do. Give me a second, I need to go look at my notes because I have a little notebook that has the accounts in them. And sometimes I need to type it and other times I don't. Because for certain accounts I don't need to type it. Where is it? maybe I'm being stupid. What is triple? Yeah. Well, one of my accounts is an EU account, and I don't spend on it. I'll go into my notes because it'll be in my notes. There we go. Okay, so I think that's my main account, so I wouldn't need to. Because for some reason, when I try to use the actual email it's connected to, Genshin doesn't like it. Okay, you don't get to see my account. If you want, you can join, but only if you want. I agree to the following. Oh, Europe or... I'm gonna show you my... This is my main account. Change it. It's just updating. It updating. Sorry, I fell. Oh, there's a third person in chat. Crazy. Oh my god, it's because we said triple the gambling. Genshin. Can you hurry up? I actually haven't been on here in ages. I keep updating it and then not playing it. Well, guess we're gonna play it. Oh no, third person left. A rememberable screen. Oh no, my stream should be fine. Why was it doing that? Is it doing that again? What? My stream should be fine. Anyway, it's like almost halfway done. It's not as bad as the WUWA Wuthering Waves download intros. Like, man. I can't tell if it's me that's... Maybe they are scared of lobster. But it says there's 3 people watching now. No, they came back. 4 people? When was there 4 people? They're not 4 people, that's 3 people. Oh wait, does it show on the stream? Oh, it does. Can you tell me if the stream's like loading constantly, or if it's my Wi-Fi? Cause it's like struggling on my screen. WUWA, my baby's first words. 100%. It's almost done. Now, be warned that this account is not in Europe, which means it's not in the Europe servers, which means the ping is horrendous, so don't mind the ping, because if you do, you're kinda screwed. Because I have different emails, but most of my different accounts are on different servers rather than different emails. I have like 4 emails, that's weird. I only use one properly, but I use some of the other ones were used so I could create stuff on other channels, but never did. Open sesame. Oh yeah, I've made the settings for this to make it look so good. It's glorious. Genshin? Oh, thank you. I hate the loading screen for Genshin. It's actually the worst because I can't tell if I'm breaking or if the game's breaking. Why is it buffering though? My Wi-Fi is good. It's been weird. Either way. Oh. Oh my god. Shit. Are they online? Wow. Oh, more Stellar Reunion. Wait, Stellar Reunion? For my account? Oh! No, fuck her, get out of the way, bitch, get out of the way. I need to see my man. No, go away. I wanna see... Venti! What in the Jesus? Who's that? What? Excuse me? I'm sorry. Yeah, I did the exploration in this parts. I'm glad I could get most of that done. I have 13 days. Well, guess what? I may have been doing exploration way before now. Oh, this is satisfying. Please tell me I got all of this one too. 30, 40. Oh, I am the mastermind. That was amazing. How much did I just get? I'll never know. What's in mail? Oh! I'm sorry, I'm so excited for my man. Also, Venti Mondstadt coming back into the picture is the best thing I've ever seen. I don't think I want to wish this time unless it's like Thunder rains the plains on high. BP period. How we doing? A solid nothing. I can never finish that thing. So, this is what I was looking at. See, why do you get to pick between weapons and characters? I want Kazuha on this account because I don't have him on this account. Well, I'll have to check actually. I've already got Kinich, but I want his sword. Characters. No, I have, but I wanted more screen time for him. Oh, I can level him up. Look at my horrible. Whoa. Kinich, not yet, Kinich. Although, I have to say, 70 could be 70. Jesus. Look at my gang. Oh boy. No, why are you at 28? Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, I can't stand it when they're at like an in-between number. Where's Noelle? Is Noelle on this account? There you are. Okay, good. Good, you're at 50. Whew. I don't see any others with the same situation. Toma, please never do that again. So my gang, as you can see, my gang. Would you like to see my thick boy gaming on attack? So I don't have the best artifacts. This is what I could do on my own, not knowing how to build anything. He already has 662 attack for being level 70. His weapon's level 70. Although I think I can upgrade it today, potentially if I try. I've got Crimson Witch and Exile. Pyro damage is perfect for him, I think. Constellation C0 454 because these. Sorry. It's Tuesday. I got his skin and I'm never taking it off. I'm never taking it off. He is stuck because do I want to do that? Oceaned? No, I don't want to do it. I also like Cephos. He is sometimes my stand-in. And Wanderer is my little child that can't do damage, but I try anyway. Okay, so currently Kinich is in here, but sometimes I have level 80 Aether, because for some reason I love Aether and his design, and I just love him as a character, so he is level 80. Kaya is my second favourite, and it will always be on the team because I don't have anyone better than Kaya for cryo. I mean, I probably do, but it's like Chongyun or something. Do I have Chongyun in this account? No. No, I don't. Is he my only... Oh no, I got Fremine, but he's like more of his own thing. And then I've got Rosaria, who's existing. But Kenage, I love you. Mwah. Love. I drew him, and I'm very proud of the drawing, and I just love his like outfit. I would wear it. Shut up. I love his eyes, he's so pretty. I love his hairstyle too. I love everything about Kinich. And Gaming has a similar hairstyle to me, so he's also in the love category. Yeah, no, I don't have a lot of materials most of the time. Shop. What we buying today, boys? We buying today? That's so bad that is as much as you can get. There's a Kaya this month. Fuck. I need to stop spending on this account. Okay, I'm not gonna gamble yet because I've got like 4.
Allocate my energy on a job.
Don't talk about jobs to me. Please, Kenneth, please. Don't do it. Not now. Okay, I should probably... There's no Kazuha on this account, and Kazuha is one that I had on an old account, and I really loved him. I can't use her. I'm shit at her. I don't use bow characters much. I have her. Never used her. He seems cool, and he seems cool. But Kazuha is the ultimate guy. He just is. So... Confirm selection. It is now Kazuha. Oh, you can still switch it out. Which is fair. But I only have 3 wishes on this account.
10 goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder.
Oh
for
no, Shengcho, why are you dying? Shengcho, no. Okay, so if I told you. Oh, I want to start that actually. I can't gamble. I don't have enough to gamble yet. Oh my god, it's the Windbloom Festival. Oh my god, I never got to see the first one. Also, I don't have Inazuma. What is it, Pete? Give me a second. I'm gonna go heal up my poor unfortunate child. He got kicked in the dirt. I think I was fighting resources to level up Kennech. God. Oh, you can breathe. Anyway. We're gonna do quests. I know. I was going to gamble, but there's no gamble. Also, party setup. What party? Because Kennech. You know what? It's fine. I wanted to roleplay, but it's fine. It's fine. Hello again. You were the first ever quest you have to do at the start of the game. Give me your apple. Are you? You've been outside of Mondstadt for a solid years. More than 1 year. Hit you, bitch. Oh! How did they not move? Oh! I uppercutted that bird. That poor bird. Straight up uppercut. Oh shit, outside, Mon? What in the Jesus Christ is this? Confusion! I wonder if my thing's stuck. No. No, it's not. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh, it's so cute looking. Oh my god, I never got to see the first one.
No commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, Catherine, the robot?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
You sound different, Catherine. There's your lock on the back of your fucking neck.
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
You have 400 pills? What the fuck?
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
I'm not a monster. Catherine's a robot.
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am ruining everything.
What?
Don't get tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood.
Then go home.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
See, he's so nice. What the fuck are you doing? Drugs?
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself.
Oh my god.
Still something I need to do.
Oh?
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
You what?
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Obviously. But go on,
Never
Quinn.
mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
See if you can't explain why you're not doing something. Don't do it.
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Oh, what playables do you not like?
Turn off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best love. So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine? This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
What depression did you go through?
Is something wrong? You don't look so
Ah.
good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
I think depression's in the air. Oh my god, Paimon. Oh my god. Okay, Paimon. Donna, what the fuck now?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Could we just look around and just see that everyone's not good?
Where can I find a truly fascinating
You were talking about Diluc.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
Exactly, Paimon.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Maybe she needs to go to Sumeru and find the gay couples. Oh no, 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 don't do it, Donna. You. That's my man. No.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Donna, no! Oh, there's no voice actors. No. Where's my Kaya?
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy wind bloom.
Good question, Kaya.
Ah, I see, let's
So,
go.
you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like
Yeah, I get you.
butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Maybe.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really
Kaya
explain
is just like,
it. It was just a feeling.
please don't, Donna. Kaya, you are fabulous, my man. But Donna is not for you.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
I'm upset that I can't hear Kaya.
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
No, 'cause the voice is not there. I'm so sad. Please tell me Venti has his voice actor. 'Cause I don't want to go through this clearly important friggin' thing. I don't want to go through this, right? And have, like, none of the characters speak, like, don't do that. Also, I love this area. It's so pretty now. With all the flowers and everything. Oh my god. Please tell me, like, the rest of the voice actors. It would be weird if all of them had voices but Kaya. But I don't think that's true. Oh. That's pretty as hell. Yeah, it looks like it might. I just don't want all the voice actors to not be voice acted. Eula?
Kaya.
Thank God. Also, those two are unbeknownst to me. I've never seen them before. They have different cuffs on them.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
On
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
I really hope Venti. No! Jean, no!
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine. Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Boy! Why are they accusing Albedo? There's 2 Albedos now. There was 3, but they killed one. There's now 2.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
What? My boy? Albedo literally said, kill me if I do something wrong. Basically. What do you mean he's on trial? What the fuck? Sucrose, no! Deluxe here! Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. How can I trust you? I know, Jean, you helped me defeat something, but I don't care. Albedo is innocent. Clearly. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Vakra away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhildra, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor as representatives of our respective organizations, will ensure a just verdict in this case. There's Rosaria. Wait.
Oh, that's a new face.
He's pretty.
Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
No, but he's so pretty. The defendant in today's case is Captain of Investigations Team Albedo. Okay, it's the real Albedo, because that's there. Whew. He looks very just... Okay. He's just... Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Okay? If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. I don't know either. Now the captains of the logistic company, Miss Herfa, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Kaya! Are both parties ready to proceed? Sorry, I'm glad Kaya is protecting his Albedo. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Oh. Miss Herva, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Wait, no, is this like... Is this from, like, the quest where he kills his other body? Please tell me it's just a misunderstanding. Paimon, I get you, but not right now. Albedo's just sitting there. It's definitely the real Albedo.
Stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
What?
No. There's no way.
I mean, I could murder someone, but it wouldn't be Albedo.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Oh, that's why she's down. Yeah, but she wasn't allowed to tell Quinn.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo.
No, it's the other Albedo.
Bag of some kind.
It's the other Albedo. It's the fake Albedo. Because he's got three, he killed one, and he said the other one's still alive, which means the other one must have killed someone. And now she thinks it's him. Oh no. No.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light.
It's not the same Albedo.
There was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Sorry, this is supposed to be serious.
It seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination. I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Now I turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working... Albedo, no! Where's the voices? I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right, the next day the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. My boy, Kaya.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No. Kaya, you asshole!
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, your voice is so cute, it matches you so well. Please tell me you become a character. I love you. I've barely met you, but I love you. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation as well as the body recovered. Yeah, it feels so stupid.
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? Yes, Kaya!
I saw.
No, you don't. People forget, Evan.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet no victim has been identified, correct? Yes, Kaya! Put her down!
True. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
There's plenty of selfish reasons to lie about something like this, and it may not seem like she has any ill will, but she could have ill will. It's very, very possible that she's a really good liar. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Herfa, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. Yes, Salveo!
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Oh, D-Look, no! No, don't! Please tell the court what you saw. Around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. D-Look! From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground before to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Look was doing in the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Oh, Kaya! Oh! He's like burning his brother at the same time. Oh. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. At 3:40 in the morning? What are you doing? D-Look, I don't know if I can trust you now. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. D-Look, don't even. Albedo's looking you right in the fucking face, telling you get the fuck. There ain't no way you just took a stroll for no reason. D-Look, 3:40 in the morning? Nah, you liar. Master D-Look is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies? You're right, Kaya! If he's truly the one that did it, where's the fucking bodies? They're not there. You can't just convict someone with no physical evidence.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is? Looks like a femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is all the remains of the body? Why is this all the remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Don't you dare frame Albedo! Careful now, Master D-Look. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. See? You can't... No! You can't, D-Look.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Bro, he looks like he about to murder you for saying he murdered people. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose, who the two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together. Sucrose, you're so right.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Good thing we know all the memes about Albedo and Sucrose is that they don't sleep. Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
But nobody in Mondstadt is dead. What do you think he killed? A random traveller? That's not a part of your... Like, if he killed someone that was from Mondstadt, you'd know. But he's killed 2 people apparently, and not a single person has been killed that is from Mondstadt? How can... Nah! Sucrose also doesn't have voices. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. Sucrose, fructose, lactose. Why? It's alright, Sucrose, you don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see, then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Whew, do you understand? Yes, I know. Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument, it has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method would reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence.
Ooh, I like him.
But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Woo! Yeah. Okay, let me just say one thing about court rules that's not being put in place in this trial. The witnesses should not be sitting there watching. They should be in separate rooms without hearing what the other witnesses have said, because technically, if a witness wasn't an actual witness and just said it for the sake of it, I don't know. I don't pay attention to teasers. I just pay attention to when they're out. But like, witnesses shouldn't be in the courtroom when another witness is talking, because the witness could then take what they said and repeat it. So like, for instance, the conditions of how this part how Albedo murdered these people. If you had not had Diluc sitting in the same room, then it would make more sense. And it means that they definitely would have seen the same thing. But if they're sitting in the same room, then one of them goes, the other one's like, oh, I didn't get all of that. Let me just copy and paste it. And then they say the same thing. So it's not true. and it's not reliable. Just saying, just saying. A correspondence.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
But it's not albedo, bro. Oh, well, it's still stupid. Use your brain. Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
But it's not albedo. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting and that the letter makes more than passing mention of purification and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Huh. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. He's not guilty though. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe that a kind, well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. And it's not going to be Albedo, it's going to be double. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict have all the time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken away back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Yeah, it's going to be the second one. Albedo told me a secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Yeah, because there's a second one. Yeah, we do need a Sherlock Holmes. But there's a second Albedo. But what, following in the Rhinodoter's footsteps just because he's an alchemic creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worst.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. Yes, you're needed at Starsnatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind, it waits for no one. Is it Venti? Because Venti got accused of so much stuff. Hi, I'm good. I'm being Sherlock Midnight, as you say. Woo! Let me just snatch. Right. So, Albeto's framed for murder, thank God, you know, you definitely want that. Star Snatch Cliff. What I'm gonna say is I'm pretty sure that Albedo is not the one that killed them, and it was actually his synthetic clone. But he couldn't prove it because then he'd have to tell people he's not you know, he's not a real human. Oh my god, it's the famous one again. Yeah. I am rich with fame. Run, boy, run. That's true. That's actually true. A lot of people like Bakugo more than Deku.
What's the hurry?
Boy. Venti, 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 please. Please have your voice. Please have your voice. Please have your voice. I pray, and I catch this barfly. I pray. Please have your voice. Please. Fuck. Okay. Ah, Aoife, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, yes! You're beautiful! Thank you, Dahlia. Leah. Dahlia? I love you.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, deacon of the Church of the
Dahlia! That sounds like a more, like...
Forget next time, right?
I really like his voice, actually.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
Yeah, that's crazy. What is this Wimbledon? Why is it Wimbledon and Beatles being charged with murder?
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Oh, he knows!
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
That's such a good name for him, my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend. That sounds like such an insult. Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia. I love his pink hair.
When we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Yeah, he doesn't like being an Archon, I swear. I swear. Ah, well, I knew from the moment Raina Doctor and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Creda Pries, a perfect specimen of synthetic life, at this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness. He is?
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
And that's how he said things would happen. Yeah, he said that could happen.
You told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Yes. Yes,
And the
Paimon.
slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Yeah, it's annoying. I love your eyelashes. Like, you look very cat-like. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt. Even the Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Of course you'd say that. Of course you would, Venti. Of course. Wide-eyed and definitely drunken too much.
The minute we got here, something was off.
Energy's weird.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Yeah. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel as said fate, cruel it may be, were not for a hero who could set us all free. Why do you want his heart? Stop! Why is this discussion continuing? Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. Venti, shut up! A certain someone is gonna need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. Venti, stop trying to make me do shit. Exactly, Paimon. Exactly. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the centre of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You still have to help, of course. You still have... oh my god. You still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold. It's Klee! Don't worry, I removed the fuse so it's not going to explode. Say hello to Dodo communication device. You took Klee's bomb and said, let's make it a walkie-talkie. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. You made Klee's bomb a walkie-talkie. Fantastic. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Oh, really, Venti? I love how you don't tell me about anything. Venti! You don't tell the traveler anything you know. And you're a piss baby. You're a piss baby. Yes, I love that. You were so mean. Wow. See, I didn't even know. What in the? Wood. Let's go. It's time to prove Albedo's not evil. 'Cause he's not. Although there has been many depictions of him losing control on the internet now. It's... ah! I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Why do you want my body part?
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
No! I like mine. I like my heart. I don't want you to take it. It's mine. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Vakra once said that Albedo was very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. I don't know. I don't get my heart checked. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself. I almost said herself. Gender swap? First, would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Boy, we just... Aoife, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favour to ask. Like Jean said, after the verdict we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. I can't just give you them. I don't know where you are. He's been acting strange and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defence in the meantime. If you can find anything that might help his case, just let me know. Well, no, you both can't have my lungs. That doesn't make sense. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Aoife. Sorry, traveller. You never failed us in our time of need. You failed, Albedo!
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. Jean, can I punch you? I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. No! Open the door, bitches. We're going upstairs. This is the first time there's gonna be an upstairs to this fucking place. Oh my god, there's an upstairs. It's basically non-existent. Oh my god, there's doors now. What's in this side? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Monkeys didn't come from fish, did they?
Wait, Captain Kaya. Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
He sounds younger than he looks. He looks really old.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much
Ooh.
exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Damn. Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Gotcha.
Why have we... This is the second court we've had to be in, and the second investigation we've had to do. Investigate. What does it say?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to
You followed me on Twitch? Wow. Now I need to check, because that... Why? That was weird. Yay! Twitch. Thank you. Biscuit underneath book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hard cover of the book to strike the desk, the resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer it sounds like too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
No! I'm not giving you my lungs! No! I'm trying to solve a case here. Someone murdered someone. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and it seems to involve like elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. I tested this in the alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. See? There's your solution, girls. Breaking through the shackles of life, the stimulation of the project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If it has something to do with the creation with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. No! No! Leave my lungs alone. I feel hatred now. I made the notes as a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Right. Oh! Fuck Dragonspine, I don't want to go to Dragonspine. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean?
Not giving you my lungs.
The last location?
What does this mean? Paimon, shut up.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
You didn't check any of the chemicals. Do 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 Dodoko.
Oh, Vince is calling. Let's answer.
How'd you answer it? How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright.
Stuff.
That only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
But what if it's not his notes? What if it's his creator's notes? I see, so Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? You sure what you learnt with Venti? Nope, not promising. We should be grateful that Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Renadotter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhinodotter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason. Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault, just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
So Venti...
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Nah, bro, you're hiding behind a corner.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
He was listening in.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Nah, get him put away. See if I turned round after having a really secret conversation about a serious matter and that motherfucker was standing behind the corner, I'd be like, get in here. I don't care if you hid anything or no. Get the fuck in here. And I'd tell him off, you know. Because that's not okay.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
No. He's no good at forgetting.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked location.
Look at how cute his little room is. Ah. Look at a little teapot. Wyrat. Wait, Wyrat, you're standing outside. Then why did Miles come here? There's another floor? What the fuck? How tall is this building? I swear. Nah, we're proving Albedo to be innocent. Or at least proving that Albedo wasn't the one that killed people. We're going to Dragon's Fate. I hate Dragon's Fate.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Excuse me, son? Oh no, I forgot about the difference between WUWA. Oh, I dodged it. Fuck you. Move your ass. Get out my way. Move, cunt. What are you doing here? Time to move. No. Okay. Keep me warm, country roads to the place I belong. West Virginia, out the mama. Oh! You're okay. You can do it. You're best boy. Jumpies. Is it on top? Oh. Sorry.
We should be getting close.
No, 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 no. Where did the Sealy go? Hi, babes. Where you going? Sealy, where are you going? How far up are you going? Jesus. Jesus, babes. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, a chest. Perfect.
You actually want this trash?
Oh my god. I forgot about that. What? Proper Legend of Zelda scream right there. Hut, hut, hut. Yay! Anyway, I'm going to freeze to death. I better go find the body. I don't think there's going to be one though.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution.
Yeah, this is my main account.
Alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like?
This is my main account that I'm on doing the quest. My EU account is my second account, and then my third account's American. But it's like a different email. Jesus. Gene, I don't know what to say, bro.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favour.
Yeah, not when
Apple
the charges
bottom
are so serious.
jeans, booth with the fur. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. We haven't talked to Albedo. Can we talk to Albedo? Mail! Told you that bitch wasn't just playing around. Where are you, cunt? Come back here. I will kill you. Oh boy. Did you always have glasses, and are you twins? Oh my god, you're twins. No, 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 no. Here we are. This is going great. feel bad. Oh. I just don't like the fact that there's just, like, you know, I was just outside. Boy. Where? Fine. No. No, I'm just annoyed that Albedo's being put on trial when we clearly know that there's another version of Albedo out there, and he could clearly be the problem. Hey, Jean. Jean. Don't you dare me. Why are they retrialing so quickly? Like, there's not enough time to gather or anything. He looks like he has no thoughts, brain empty. Paimon, sit down. Miss Herfer, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusions in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. Stop! You're not taking the teeth and femur bone. In addition to medical records showing that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago, the damage on the femur bone Mr. Daylock found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims the victims in this case was Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
I've never had people chat. I've only right. So I got 600 subscribers from one video I posted at one point in time, and I got rid of that video, and people just stayed subscribed.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
I love you. Oh, he's Hydro.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
What?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc.
A truly vile act, bro. I can't be in a courtroom. I'd just be like, shut the fuck up.
So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Oh, so it's not that you didn't like him still, it's just you don't want to because you were an idiot and saw something you shouldn't have.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward, brave enough, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albeto's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albeto's office, the most important of which is this map. Sorry. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. Do you realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you have presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do. Yes, Albedo.
What? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defence. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in the snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? No, he didn't, but I guarantee he knows about it. He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Aoife, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you've visited the third location marked on the map as well. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Yeah, Herphany says shut the fuck up. Whatever it was in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. With the first, interpret. Albedo marked these three locations on the map and found in the hidden on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all three locations were likely used to hide bodies. The hole dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. But unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monster and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location had been there longer than the other two. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth he's the Caedprus, a synthetic human created by one of the five sinners, Gold, Venador. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with a kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did not commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of even more mysterious creature, Durin. Though the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Associate. I almost forgot, Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. We're getting there! And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him? Nah, Albedo didn't do anything. I full-heartedly think there was a clone of him. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think that I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after the decomposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, and the dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Eva.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Eva's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Serfa, and deny any connection to that map, as most people do. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations. They were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Herfa. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead. I buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map. It's not letting me show that message. Oh, there we go. Being weird. His desire to kill me led to... oh yeah.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
No! No!
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Herfa, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happened to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. Yeah, I thought so.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same? What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Then, I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The
Person who just came.
Isn't that Hertha?
Hey!
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Herfa, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you.
So
All I
yeah,
want is
that's not
justice
Herfa.
for the people of Mondstadt.
That's not Herfa. Order in the court. I've been stationed at on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East of Dvalin defeated Durin in a battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Homunculus! Anyone watched Full Metal Alchemist? Because homunculuses are fucking insane.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the
Bruh. Let me just throw her in the bin. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanour, the new arrival actually seems more like the heifer I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh? Oh.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange.
Oh shit, I told you he was sus.
Disoriented, confused. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Bro, the room's full of imposters.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Oh, Jesus. Wow. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant of the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herfa's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn from Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change it well, yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all those surrounding you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way! Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
Hey, let's kill some bitches! She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to. Oh, D-Luke. D-Luke's not doing anything. Kaya, I knocked that man clean on the floor.
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Bruno, please, Dad! Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Indeed, follow me. Yes, it was all just a ruse to get the imposters. Also, it's like 28 minutes past 10. Hey, motherfuckers!
What? How are there monsters in the city?
'Cause they're the imposters. They're all the monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been prepared for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advance on Mondstadt. So, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Top of the city wall. Fuck. Oh shit, man. Everything's gonna crash land, bro. We're all gonna die.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion. Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Why is it so high level? Hold on. I got this guy. You go deal with the other guy. Excuse me? Right, that's one guy I dealt with. She got a different voice actor. Right, go. Go, my man. Whew. Venti! Venti, were you in on this? Shoot, someone's coming.
What's with the freak out?
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I've dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear. Venti!
So, these two know each other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Monsters started surging from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses said was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by the monster, who then assumed their appearance and infiltrated the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behaviour changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people, eliminated two who had attempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid their transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and a bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victim to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, what's... Sorry. Ooh, dispatch! Yes! Yes! Sorry. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopper flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine, so you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all the creatures spun from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant with them until finally it surged into the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animal to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialised team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yeah, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. You don't need a good working PC to stream, Lob. You just need a decent phone or a decent tablet. But I am using PC, because I'm PC. Oh, yo, we making people float?
Wind currents? Paimon's never
seen
this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
Venti, you're being useful? That's not heard of. It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With this blessing, we will succeed. Oh, it's okay. You do what you do. That's fine. I've got lobs here. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
That's what I told you! Walkie-talkies. How do you start streaming? What are you using? Like, what do you have? What device is it? Because I can stream YouTube or Twitch, but that's because I've got a PC. I think Twitch can work, it just depends. But I'm not, I don't know. Windows, if you've got Windows, you can just make a Twitch account, or you can just go into your YouTube account and stream from YouTube directly. But here's what you need to know: you need to download Streamlabs or OBS if you want, like you could just stream the actual screen, but it's still better to, like, I think you should search up and download Streamlabs and then find out how to work it. Because if you find out how to work it so that it will stream the Roblox and then it will have the chat on it as well. Because you've got OBS. Well, you just start it. I don't know. If you've got OBS already, you need to put in screen capture, and it will capture whatever you want as long as it's a different tab or something. And then if you want a microphone, no microphone, it depends, whatever you want, you know.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Aether, Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me at a tough spot. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of other areas. Thanks, friend. May the animal Garcon protect you. I got things covered here. Venti, are you finally going to be useful? Oh, what the? Hello, Sucrose. Why are you... Why? Okay, Kaya looks cool as hell. Where's D-Look? Did he leave? I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Get back! Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Look. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh. Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. No! It makes me sad. They're brothers. Sit yourself. Yeah, a lot of people are just traveling. I don't think there's anyone who actually stays there for too long, apart from, like, obviously, you know, specifics. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial? Ah, because of the fake Kerfa? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Oh, that's adorable. Tell me then, Master D-Luke, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Okay, I love that. I want them to become friends again. Wait, 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 and then switch, switch, switch.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Well, that was easy. What level are these? 61? I've got a level 70. Come on in, motherfuckers!
Don't get frostbite.
Retribution! He ran out of the way. Oh, hi. This is helpful. No! No! Nope! Nope! I've seen your charge attacks, and I hate them. Oh, that was so much easier. Woo! On Twitch, and they do potions. They trade potions, wine. They have what they have wind. They are the ones that made the wind gliders. You know. How do you stream on Twitch? So you need to make a Twitch account, obviously, right? But see, when you go into OBS, you should be able to log in to each streaming service. It's like in the corner, I think. And you just log in through that. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maintaining control over the main road means you maintain control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. Really? We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. Of course, stay safe. Boy! Oh, official! Oh, Barbara. Oh, that's so sad.
Let's dance.
Oh, it's Huffman, not Huffman. Speaking of Twitch, I should make another account to be named in relation to crustaceans. You should.
Protect us.
And Otto, the final one. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
As you said, the situation outside is quite as chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, I told you, if you go into OBS, there should be like once you've created an account on Twitch, which you should be able to do quite easily. It's the same as creating an account in basically anything else. Once you've created that account, you should be able to go on to your OBS, and it should be in the left hand corner as a wee person, and you click on that, and then you log in to whatever streaming site you want to log into, and it will have Twitch on it because it knows. And then you log into that, and then you press go, and your live stream. Obviously you have to name it and stuff, and put the category on it, but it shouldn't be too difficult. No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine and he's our authority on that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sir Barba, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course. Coming. Oh, Mona! And Noelle! Jesus, Noelle! Bennett! Oh, it's Amber and Mika Schmeeta. They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Is it 11 o'clock? Looks like we've got 25 hilichurls, 2 blazing axe materials, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Ooh. Ooh. Giving him the Wolf's Gravestone is such a good idea. Oh shit. Oh, I need to keep going around the borders. Watch your fucking head. No, we did the same thing. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Get smacked in the face.
Jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Oh. Why are you not supposed to be on Roblox or YouTube?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Gene told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite scary, though. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're not the wiser. Why is she overprotective? Roblox can have the worst people on it, right? I played Roblox Bingo, and I swear to God, 50 of them got banned. Because they were all horrible people, and they kept telling that one person that got them banned to shut the hell up, right? I'm just trying to play bingo, man. But that's way too protective. Like, you're gonna find YouTube. It's like, she should just tell you not to go on certain things. Like, I don't get why people try to stop people from seeing things when they can see. Yes, there's horrible things on the internet, and yes, I know that parents are worried, but is it the parents' fault that there's things on the internet, or the child's fault? No. The internet is the internet. You can't change what people put on it, but you can change what you can see on it. So it's like, pretty sure you should be able to watch YouTube, but you should be able to not have to see all these different things. Like, you should be able to have your parents see what you're watching, but not closely, like just see that the content's good. Like, it should have a system where people can be protected from content they don't want to see. The one thing I'd say is never go on YouTube Shorts, and here's why. The adverts for some of the apps on that thing are very sexualized and are just way too much. Like, there's an advert for a camera. Sorry? Coding doesn't have a filtering system? What the fuck is she on? I'm sorry. That's... Nah, taking someone away from something because the coding doesn't have a filtering system is not the problem. It's the people on it. People get banned for saying things. It's not like they don't get banned. It's not like there aren't consequences for saying things on the internet. There is. But stopping you from playing the game because other people have a different choice of words and are allowed to say words because it's called freedom. Okay, I don't like your parent instantly because that's like not you didn't do that. And the game just exists. It's a game. Yes, people say things on it, yeah, but is it really the parent's choice to say you can't play a game because other people can't play it without saying things? That's not the game's fault. And a filtering system? YouTube has a filtering system. That game has a filtering system. Do they always work? No. No matter what internet thing or game thing you have, there is no way to filter everything out because you're not. Because it just. No one's managed to make a game where you don't get to say things or exchange things or anything like that. That's not possible. So basically, you can't play any game but like the number games and like the really old puzzle games. So you can't play any co-op games ever. Like, what? You can't play co-op games is what you're basically telling me. You can't play with other people anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's horrible. I wouldn't want to have that parent. You can be protective, but okay, that's wrong. You should never smack a child. Never. You should never hurt a child over something that's not their fault. Or even in general. No, that's fine. You should be angry because that's not acceptable and that should not be happening to you. You can be protective without taking away everything a person has. Still a child to me, shush. No, but if you're 14 and they're not letting you play games or be in co-op or use the language that people around you are using, this feels like abuse, brother. But I cannot do anything for you. Cause when I was 14, I was kind of doing the same thing I'm doing now. I kind of still did things like that, like this. I still played Genshin. I still played these games, and I definitely am not the person to not say a swear word at 14. Oh shit. You're 14 and they won't let you. At least you get food and stuff. You get snacks, but you don't get free will? Okay. I get food and stuff, and I get snacks. I'm so happy. I don't get to play with my friends or say swear words because that's bad, even though I'm 14 and everyone who's 14 probably swears. And I get threatened. Well, how do you know? Yeah, exactly. You should have read hopefully in the in the whole thing. Anyhow, that sounds like Eula. Alright, she's an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kai's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Herfa was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organisation, so she came up with an idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumour that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because that imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan First we spread the rumour that Herfa was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Herfa's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Herfa to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
Oh, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Herva's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Herva that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
Okay. I will have a good stream. You be careful out there.
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbato's already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the
Bye
first
bye.
trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
That's quite sad. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. Stay safe and keep low. Yeah, I agreed. I'm itchy. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, as it was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Eva. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me, but I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial, and I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Herfa, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albeto's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offence at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Even though enough people were involved in the plan as it was, we had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
In that case, it is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
There's Diona. That's one sorted. Oh no! Oh no!
It's you.
Oh, Razor! I need to switch to Razor. He is my all babes. He is my babes. My first ever Genshin account was with Razor. Lupica. I love that he calls him Lupica. Because that's exactly right. He is your Lupica. Let me switch to albedo. E. Woo! No, not meow. He woofs because he's like a wolf, you know? He howls. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Wimbledon.
It happened a lot before?
Razor has a voice! Ah! Unleashing lightning on people? No, no. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago, of course. I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all, and mine was a gentle old man from a Spanta-mad school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Ah! I wasn't looking at the chat because I've got it on my phone. Because I'm not using the second monitor today, so I can't just have the chat up on one screen and the everything else. Oh. Wait. There's no L. Goodbye. We'll switch to Noel.
Leave it all to me.
Steady as stone.
Dada Kondala. I think I got that sound on point. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Oh no! Oh no! You need to go? Okay. Come back if I'm still streaming. I probably will be. Yeah, I will. But if I'm still up and you're still, you could. Wah, sorry. If I'm still streaming, you can join back when you can. And I might be gambling. I don't know. We'll find out. Finding out next time you're on stream. Okay. So we've got one there, which is the side gate where Eula is. But then there's also this one, so I'm gonna go to this one first, then go to the side gate, because look at this damage is done to the Windbloom Festival. Oh, It looked so pretty, and now all the flowers are everywhere and everything.
Say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Okay, now that everything else is sorted, let's go! And now I'm back to my quiet chat. How long has this stream been going on for, actually? Oh my god, 4 hours. It's gonna go on for longer than that. Up.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fine. First, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere.
Come on, hit me, fucker.
I only lost sight of her for
Nah.
a second.
Nah.
First point.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated. Good grief.
Feel this ancient power.
Woo, Clea's here. Clea is here.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clea. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clea heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Clea will do her best. Why? Let's go. Wait, is that high enough? No. We need to repair these decorations. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare in injury? Fare injury-wise. Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between, and I have full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back.
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as raisin. We're back. Clee helped Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound, and great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Aoife and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters, or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Clay? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes! Venti! Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well... Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? No, apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and child's anger. Duran has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer a mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found the fact that difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and I dare say human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose out of Duran's instinct to compete and survive and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling, it's close. Miss Fonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle residence this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction and why are you alone? Do you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There are a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Duran's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. What just closed? I don't know what closed, but it was something. Oh, I know what it was. That's okay. It was WUWA. I think. I don't know what program it's terminating. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling the tripartite conference. Okay, something's going on with my program. But I don't know what program it's talking about. It's not Genshin. It's not VTuber, it's... It might be... Sorry, something keeps showing up. I'm trying to understand something, because it's... I hope that did it. I still remember when he approached me about it, asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favour. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Anyway, the theme of the conference is a gathering of free parties and the Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights of Favonius and the Church of Favonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favour and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own. I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait. Barbados?
Marka?
Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes, well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
I love that. That's funny.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun.
Alice is fun.
For you, dear Barbados.
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
And in terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
No, it does.
My interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here, as in the office?
Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head of my office, he's waiting for you there. Head to my office, Jesus. Whap. Will we ever find all the things are done? Oh.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Hey, not so loud.
Minnie Turing, what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you fluttered away too fast.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year. What do you mean? storybook world. And now you're here.
I'm too tired to keep speaking.
What? And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human? Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
That's cute.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Oh, that's cute. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I've got exactly what I needed. Hi Alice. You don't actually look like that.
One and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonsbane.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical regiments from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Jivari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Reynada.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. So it could be centuries away or millennia. Oh, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Morsat in less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be. if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free from the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. Hello? Bakugo, you're back? What's wrong? What's up? Apparently, to live stream, since my trash of a computer doesn't have enough storage to edit my videos or even save my videos. Oh. My videos automatically save, but I think I had a problem because my live stream's up to about almost 5 hours now. So it kind of glitched out, so I had to get rid of the recording from today. No, I'm doing something. Oh. God. Oh. During the summer, Clee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
Wow. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met a pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart. And the monster remains from the Mirjivari, and the embryo the mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon's venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals.
Oh, damn.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Aoife Traveler to come along. I can think of no better partner for such an endeavour.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another?
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay, okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Paimon, you don't do anything anyway. You'd just be talking.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course. Are you ready, Aoife? Or...
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh, shoot. Shootity shoot. We're tiny! We became tiny! Tiny people, tiny people. Ooh. It's shrunken down to a chest piece size. What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. I thought you were going to insult her. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realise you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Oh my god, I love this woman. Ah, shit.
Feel this ancient power.
Body and mind.
I'm equipment to beat. You can't get me up here.
Moments of birth.
Oh, I walked into that one.
Time to act.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Moments of birth.
One second.
Feel this ancient power. Up to it, Manzai. Target acquired. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Glory to which none can compare.
Feel this ancient power.
Present a united front.
Oh, what the fuck?
I live. Feel this ancient power. Target acquired.
Hey, did it. E. It's a trial for witches. Once he passes the trial, he can fix the situation.
done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Ah, shoot. Well, that's cool. Oh, what the hell?
The trial awaits.
Can you give me a minute to heal up? Shit, I've got basically nothing. Here you go.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalot Trismegistus, to you.
Oh!
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful. My other student, she does some things. I do wish she'd take a leaf out of you. Moments of birth, feel sensation power. I'm not done.
What the hell?
Witness my great undertaking. This is all getting rather dreary. Allow me, my darling.
Rain outlines your fate.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Moments of birth.
Okay. Get rid of her first then?
I dance for you, my dear.
No, no, no. You're alright. Gaming
Moments of birth.
can help you.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh boy.
The curtain call has arrived.
Okay. Target acquired. Feel the ancient powers.
Whew! Scared the crap out of me.
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But That'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Boy.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you.
To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Yeah, well, I need to heal up. Kaya's dead. Kaya's dead. Get slapped right in the forehead. I couldn't see what was going on at all. I was like, what the fuck? It's time to go to Dragonspine. Once this quest is done, I'm going off, because this has been a 5-hour stream just to get one quest done.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. You sure? Is it warm in there?
Whoa. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Yo.
May Paimon, who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From the alchemic perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
A.
a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
We're almost finished, boys. It's like midnight. It's about to be midnight. What?
Pleasure. We sure learned. Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom Stars. Well, we've been too busy.
Takes quite a while for this clock. I do like the Wuthering Waves one better, just 'cause it's just better.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Oh my god, is the festival actually gonna be good this time? In general, like, are we actually gonna get a festival? Because everyone was on trial not too long ago. Crazy. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Monster have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defence operation. There is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Venti, let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. Oh, that looks cool. But why would he did it in the city? Oh, that would have been so much cooler if the voices were in it. What do you look like? Oh, you look cool as hell. Oh, please tell me that's gonna be a character you can play as. It can be an NPC. The design is too good.
How did everything go? Really? So Minnie during the... So, how do you feel right now? She?
Can I see him? I want to see him. Let me see him.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder the... You've got an unusual Devouring Navariate? What? Of course. That's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters?
I want to see him. I saw the...
Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, I almost forgot. Venti, you're back. Wow, a gift and a mystery. Oh. You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Of course, Dad.
Oh. you bitch, this quest, if it doesn't show me what he looks like after all of this. Are you freaking kidding me? That's it? But stop spamming A. This feels like it cheated me out of everything. Because I didn't get to see the dragon turn into human, and he looked so cool. I bet he's going to be a playable character. He better be. The way he looked right now was awesome.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Putting the children in the mains.
Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing to
Wishes. I have a total of 5 wishes. Gambled. Oh, 4-star. Oh. Codex. You hurt me. What? What? I'm sorry. Stop giving me books. Why? That was the weirdest single pull after each other. It was 2 4-stars and it was both books. Confusion. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. This next wish should give me enough to buy one more wish. Because that will be me done 6. And then... No. In purchase. Right. That's 7. No, but that was a weird... Stop spamming 8! You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Damn it! Sorry, it goes into weapons. Sacrificial fragments, which I have a level 70 and a level 40 of the other one, and now I have 2 more of them. Where am I getting these? There's double 1, double 2, double 3, double 4, double 5, double... I was almost going to say double 6, but there's no double 6. Wait, what? I have 5 doubles of 4-star weapons, and not a single 5-star weapon.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Sorry, I had to kill his knees. Now we must go to Europe. Just for a slight second. To discover what I'm going to be gambling, what I'm going to click for on this account. And then I'm going off because 5-hour stream. Oh shit. I forgot Europe decided to grab random bits. The notices can wait. Right, hold on. Who are you? Welcome, Luffy, but why are people spamming A? No person spamming A. Greenwich. Her. Oh, did you change your... Yeah, but you just changed your avatar and didn't say anything. I don't have meat. I don't have meat. However, I do have lots of money on this account. Because I have 30 wishes. Who do I have on this account? Character-wise? Character-wise, I have a solid this many. I like Tignari. I have this bad boy. How's your weapon? Good. Ugly. I'm not at AR 30. I'm at 25, and I can ascend, but I'm a weirdo who likes to not ascend things and just wants my characters all to be the same level before they ascend, so they have a decent start. Which means everyone needs to get to level 50. But my current status of things to help people get to level 50 is that I don't have enough stuff. And also, I've not unlocked Fontaine or Inazuma, which you get at AR 30. But right now, inventory is looking like this. I have 2 of these. I can't tell you why. I just do. Also, this is a better bow despite being not 4-star, but being a 3-star. And well, Kaya, crit damage is better for you, my boy. We got this. It's not great. Then we got. I've got 2 crowns though. Food. Oh, it looks fabulous. I love keeping my food full. I should make a stack of food. This is just how it goes, you know. Keys. I'm not going to use that for the sole purpose of if I use it, I might need it later on, so I'd rather not use it yet. I've got 7, 3, 3, 5, 1, 10, 4, 4. We've got 1 key at 30 wishes, 32 star, 24. Oh my god! Sorry, they're cute. Look at Shingju. Oh, and I don't have Shangju in this account, which means that when I get him, he's not going to have the new skin, he's going to have the old skin. And I'm going to kill myself. I didn't get Kaya's skin either. Oh, look at the skin. He looks so fabulous. I love it. Look at him. Has he got a... Oh, he's got a little hairpin. On his... Oh. Yeah, no, it's usually down there. Bro's hanging it over his shoulder. It's so pretty. I love the Subaru skin. Lisa's Subaru skin isn't as good looking. It just looks like a person. Tignari doesn't have a skin yet. I'd love Tignari to have a skin, but I don't think he needs one. Not unless there's some story of his he needs to go through. Traveler. I want Traveler to have other... It's not practical. You can stab him in the stomach, which could kill him. But okay. Sure. Risley, you don't need to change your clothes. You look fabulous just the way you are. You fabulous man. I think it would be interesting for them to show up in like armor. Mika, did you just take your bow out and pull on the string of the bow with no arrow in it and having it be like a literal... Oh, maps. And having it be like a literal crossbow so it shoots when you pull the trigger. Is that what you just did? Mika, is that what you just did, my boy? That's not okay. See, I've got less quests to do, but I've still got quite a lot of them. So, in order to... So, I've half done this. It's so difficult when you're lower leveled, and so easy when you're higher leveled. But there's Ascension rank to do in the mountains. Chi of Yore, which I cannot beat. I've tried 3-4 times. This, which I've never done. And this, which we need to wait for. This, which is going to take a while. And that one. This one is going to take 5 years. But anyway, this is my EU account. And it basically has nothing. Oh, but I did unlock like most of the beginning parts of Natlan. And it's not doing the best. No, okay, look. I did all of this. Missed that one thing and then did some of that. Give me a break. Currently in the WUWA Archon quest, but not doing it. Also, fuck you. Yeah, so basically, yeah. That's how things be on this account. I need to spend more time on this account. Exit to desktop. You changed, so now you're Luffy. Well, anyway, I am gonna go. Good night, people. It is almost past midnight, and I'm hungry now. The question is whether I will be able to go down.